Hello everyone, this is Cracked Citadel again and welcome to the channel. I apologize for yesterday's stream, I was out of it. And if it's a rambling mess, I am sorry. Hopefully tonight we can do a little better, have a little more fun. Hopefully I can be a little more active than just digging a hole. Tonight we're once again back in Valheim. I am going to be looking to explore the map a bit more, see if we can't find the elusive merchant, and scout out where the Elder is located. Maybe even fight him if I get really, really excited tonight. Probably more just mining and exploration, though. Hopefully, you can enjoy and have fun and join me along this journey. So, without further ado, I welcome you all to Valheim. Oh, wait. My Valheim program has crashed, apparently. So, we're going to have to give this a couple of seconds. I do apologize. Looks like we might be back. Alright, it had stopped responding, but it has decided to respond. So, once again, welcome to Valheim. And our beautiful home. That we finished last time. Well, as finished as it is finished. It is nowhere near finished, though. If that made any sense at all. So I think what we're first gonna do is have a wee bit of an explore. On the boat. See what we can find, see if there's anything new out and about. I got a fair bit of food. I got arrows. My equipment's in pretty good condition. Be nice to pick up some bronze stuff, so I guess we'll keep an eye out for... I suppose I should double check, make sure I know what I need to get. So, copper and tin both are needed. And of course, you can never have too much wood. Nice little jump there. So let's see what the map has. So I think we're going to head this way. See if we can't get to the Elder or near the Elder by lake. Now with my luck, the lake it's just probably a lake right here. But you never know. Hopefully. Whoops. Plus the wind's headed in that direction, which will help us out a lot. Away we go. I forget how the steering works in this game. It doesn't auto-return to where you want it. Or auto-return to straight, I guess I should say. It stays turned. So you can leave yourself going in one gigantic circle. Which I suppose would help in a single player when you're on your own and something attacks you while you're on the water. You can set your boat to just spin around and around in circles and then leave the rudder. And fight whatever's attacking you. Well, I mean, calling myself a little drunk by the way I'm driving probably isn't an understatement. Getting the most out of the waterways. How about we call it that? See if there's anything new up here to be found. So now that the wind has died down, I should probably switch to using just the oar or using the rudder as an oar. I'm curious as to what's down. Oh, it looks like this inlet is just right where I started. Don't want to go too deep in case I can't figure out how to get back out. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat when it comes to stuff like that. We got our wind back, so I might as well use the sail. It's even going in the right direction. Every once in a while, you get lucky. Nice open area. I'm a little curious as to what's over here, so I think I'm gonna park and get out and explore a little. See if I can do that without beaching my boat. It is kind of nice how the boat comes to a complete stop the instant you're out of it. So we got a nice meadow. Maybe we can pick up some deer hide while we're out here. Or I can just scare all the deer away. Oh, some boar. Oh, come on. Well, you win some, you lose some. Whoa! Ouch. Guess what? There's still a boar here. Oh yeah, you're afraid of fire, aren't you? The only way you're gonna come close is if I put that away. Ouch. Get some food in me. Is there anything in here? Doesn't appear to be. Just an empty shack. Saw another construct up here. Structure, I guess I should call it. Lots of little structures all over this map. Let's see if there's anything in here. Doesn't appear so. Another quiet little shack. Alright, where are you? There you are. And away you go. You always travel in pairs, don't you? Let's not forget where we parked the boat. Something attacking my boat? Something is, dang it. Go away. Ugh. Alright. Maybe I should just stay on the water. computer, thank you. I find that when you're using the rudder as an oar, you kind of have to pick a direction. If you have to either go straight to get it to move, or you pick turn and it turns. It doesn't like do eat both. Zoom out again. Since we're on the open water. Thread the needle. So that we hopefully don't hit anything. It's definitely an interesting system. I really like the way the boats and stuff work in this game. They may take a lot to get used to, but it feels right. Alright, I'm gonna take us down to a slow crawl while I check the map. As long as we're going sideways to the wind should provide us with momentum. But the instant we're going straight into the wind then starts pushing us back via the sail. At least that's how it would work in real life. Now obviously this gets a lot more complicated based on the type of sail you have and how many sails you have and the type of boat you have. And I am nowhere near that, ouch, experienced. I've done some small boat sailing. But that's about the limit of it. And by small boat, I mean like a two-person craft with a single mast, smaller than this boat here. Probably more the size, probably more like the size of the raft in this game. Though obviously not a raft. This looks like Dark Forest. Hopefully we can find some metals here. That looks to be man-made. There's definitely critters roaming the shore. Leave my boat alone. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't hurt me, please. Oh, fudge. Ouch. I was not prepared for this. Also, wow, does being zoomed out hurt when you're just in the normal play? Come here, you. Ow. I just had to pick the one overgrown spot to land. Ouch, and I'm out of stamina. This is not fun. Pull out the shield. Ouch. Come on. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Run away! Oh, fudge. That was less than ideal. What do you say while I'm here? Let all who... I'll read that during the day, when I don't hear gray dwarves. Let all who read me beware of the gray dwarves, the skitters in darkness, the soulless ones. They are born from rot and rainfall. They spring like mushrooms from the smoking soil. There is nothing on their tongues or behind their eyes. Those who fear nothing shall fear them. When the soul of a murderer or a great sinner rots. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. You're a greatling, though. When the soul of a murderer or a great sinner rots under the ground, it makes a hollow cyst, which draws rock and wood and moss to it. It gathers up the peat into flesh, braids reeds into bone, and takes rags for skin. It should not walk, but when the night comes, it walks. Should you who read this see one with a sword in your hand, lance it and let it out. Or put it to the torch, for it fears the flame. I get the feeling that fire is supposed to be a major deterrent to things. I haven't noticed it too much, but from a lot of the different writings, it seems like Greylings and other creatures don't like, the fire. And if that's the case, it should also be that you can use torches and fire pits, to scare those things away, I would think. Probably worth a try in the future. I don't think it's a permanent solution based on what I have seen. I don't even know if I would call it all that great of a solution based on what I've seen. But it seems to work. Or it seems like it might work, I should say. Another nice thing about these is they've got a small hold, so you can put things in it. The bigger boats have bigger holds, of course. And the raft has no hold. So, things to be wary of and consider. I'm going to do a short little jaunt. See if we can't find any copper. Ooh, blueberries. We want blueberries. Blueberries are used for brewing. That was wood. I don't want wood. Well, I'm okay with wood. Ouch. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? It'd be so nice if there was just copper right sitting out. What are you? Are you... Oh. Tin deposit. Whoops. Got a little carried away there. You look like 10. Apparently not. You're 10 though. Gotta be careful I don't forget where I put the boat. Ooh, carrot seeds. Those will be nice. If I ever get a cultivator. This is a neat little place. I might be able to bring the boat back here. What I should focus on getting next is enough bronze together to make the pickaxe. Gonna want the ability to move a little quicker when mining. I am sorry about my computer being so darn laggy right now. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm also sorry if I get quiet. When I get on edge a little, I shut up real quick. Ooh, thistle. Misa like this. Maybe we saw being friends. Gotta love Boss Nass. There's some tin. There's some tin. There's some more tin. What are you? You're tin. Alright. So we need to get rid of wood. Okay. Or stone, I should say. Wow. Get rid of wood. Brain doth not work. Ooh, thistle. So I didn't pick it up, I just plucked it. Where are you, boat? So something is not happy with me and throwing stuff. You look like you swam. Okay, you're close. 2 stars. Okay. You are a lot bigger than I thought you were. So I love the sword. The sword is fun to me. I'm also just that kind of guy. But gosh darn it, does it require a lot to swing. Well, there's a fair bit of tin. Let's do a little more exploring, and then I'll probably head back to the copper veins I've already found to get more copper. So that we can make some more bronze. See where the map has us. So the Elder is that way. Probably back through that channel. I might have to see if I can get the boat back through there one of these days. Don't quite want to do it right now. If I can avoid it. Looks kind of hairy to get back there. Fish. It doth be a fish. Eat another bite. Wow, I filled up my inventory fast. Oh well. This is a nice chunk of black forest. I should come back here for more resources later. It looks like I'd probably have trolls too, which, as much fun as they are, and as little as I actually want to have to fight a troll, it's certainly needed. Hey, Naughty Jack. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The different bow is from fine wood. If you get a bronze axe, you can chop down oak and birch trees. And with their wood, it unlocks the fine bow. You also get a whole bunch of brewing stations and some other stuff too. Glad you're doing well. I think it's just the fine wood that I needed to unlock the bow. I could be wrong. When I get back to my house, I will double check that. That is not what I want to do to my boat. Really, Grayling? Yes, come out here and meet me. Once you get, at least for me, once I got the fine wood, I was pretty far down next to the other bow in the list of crafting items. I think it's fine wood and deer hide is what you need for it. Nice. I don't know if I'm quite ready to go after the Elder. I wish you luck if you do. He looks to be quite a challenge. Were you asking about where I was, like, in real life? Huh. Well, that didn't work. I've seen some guys play with the mosquitoes. It looks rough. So where do I live? I am a Wisconsinite from Wisconsin in the United States. Up where it's been really frickin' cold. Though, not as... I'm fortunate enough not to be dealing with what they're dealing with in Texas, so I can't complain too much. Ouch. Yeah, it was like negative 30 or something yesterday, I think. During the night, at least. During the day, it gets... Yeah, 68 degrees. That sounds awfully nice where I'm standing. But then I could never, ever survive in Florida. I don't like the heat at all. I'll visit your guys' place, but I won't live there if I have any say in it. Ha. I would recommend, if you're going after the Elder tonight, maybe checking out and seeing if you can find find the bow, because it's a lot better. Alright, you can go overboard. Getting on right now to Chislicks. I do not know what that is. CHSXL. Hey, there's a sunken boat over there. Nice. That's always fun. But then, I suppose we're ones to complain. Back in our parents' generation, they didn't even have phones like that. Cool, sunken boat. There's a couple of them, actually. I wonder if I... Dang, if I dig this out, they might have a hold that I can loot my way through. Sounds good. Interesting, interesting. There is a boat under here. There's a chest. Well, that was worth it. Maybe there's another one because there's 2 boats here? Doesn't look like it. Wow, the water's really coming in. Oh, I should wait for my stamina to come back. Before I go wandering out. Yeah. Well, and as they like to say, you say the Florida heat sucks. I'm sure it's not just the heat, but the humidity doesn't help either. Wow, so you could completely covered up and then work outside in that heat and humidity all day? Ouch. All I can say is you're a better man than me. Whoa, come on, computer, you can do this. Don't. Yay. Well, you build power lines for a living? Wow. That has to be an interesting job. Yeah, manual labor, you gotta love those kind of jobs. I assume it's similar to construction, not to belittle either job, but it's once you know what you're doing, you just do your job and it's a lot of manual heavy lifting. But then too, now that I think about it, I assume that a lot of jobs, once you get used to it, it's just something. It's just desk work, or it's just working at a computer, or it's just, moving thing one to thing two to place two. You know, it's all the person being able to get used to doing the job. Also, I have to give you credit and kudos for doing that kind of a job. Electricity has always scared me. I've dabbled in doing some wiring here and there. I've dabbled in a little of this, a little of that, and it always terrified me that I was just going to get electrocuted and sent through the wall or something by a power by wiring a power plug or something. Nothing ever happened, but that was my concern. almost back to my quaint little cottage, as it were. I managed to finish the roof finally. And even got some tin and stuff together. Okay. I spent the whole first stream I ever did in Valheim, I think it was 7.5 hours at the end of it, trying to get this house together, built, and it just never came together for me. Between falling off the roof and um, trying to get the roof to stay intact, I just finally got late enough in my time zone that I had to call it a night and say, you know what, we'll try and finish this later. So we get the tin and other metals, well, the tin, I guess, at this point, smelting. Reload the furnace, and I'm going to put my character to bed. So that we can speed the process up a little bit. Ooh, we're still smelting good. And the weather's coming in. Let's see about repairing my boat. Congratulations on taming 2 boars. I have not tried to mess with that yet. I'm not so sure about my ability to figure that out. It looks incredibly complicated. Or challenging, I guess I should say. Not really all that complicated. From what I understand, too, if you tame starred boars, their offspring will be, or have a chance at being, starred boars. So it's a great way to get trophies if that's what you're looking for. And I think they produce more meat and furs as well. So, yeah, I think, as you said, starred gives more materials. I think that that's part of how they have balanced the game, actually, by giving you more material for the higher boars. It allows them to, or higher creatures, higher starred creatures. It makes them worth something for you to actually hunt even later in the game, because you're still getting tons of meat, even though you or you're using it for a bunch of different random things. If that made any sense. Put me seeds there. Trophies up there. Do you know what you need to summon the Ancient Elder? Or the Elder, I should say? Okay. Well, I wish you guys luck as you hunt it. Do you want me to tell you what it is, or do you want to figure it out? So from what I've seen, it's the ancient tree seeds which you get from the spawners of the Greylings, or not Greylings, Grey Dwarves. Also, you need 3 of them, just to keep in mind. From what I understand, his ability, like Icthir's ability in the corner, is to increase the yield of wood harvested, I believe, and a couple of other things. It's, from what I understand, a boon when you're trying to build. When it comes to like extra stuff he gives you, like Icthir gave you the horn you needed to start mining, he gives you, I believe it's the ancient key or ancient swamp key. It is what's used to get into the dungeons of the swamp, the submerged tombs or whatever they're called, and in there you can find iron and more cores and other stuff too. So you need the key on you in order to get into those locations. And it does take up an item slot. From what I understand, it is not a one-time use. You have it on you, but it does, like I said earlier, take up the item slot, so it's one less object you can carry. Which, helps and hurts. There's a part of me that wants to try throwing the stone in the furnace too, like in Minecraft, and seeing what happens, but something tells me it just won't do anything. Yep, I can't smelt it. So I think my next step is to go back into the, or over the hill for more copper. Because I obviously have a great plenty of tin right now. And I still got at least a little left in that one vein. Though I suppose I should cut down more trees for wood too. Talk about a never-ending cycle. Bye, birdie. Really? There's a deer around here somewhere? You look like a deer. Maybe I can even hit you. Wow. That's right, I was gonna look up the bow when I got back. Ouch. Where are you? Oh, you made it already? Good. It's a lot better than the primitive bow or whatever it's called. Thing is a pain in the butt. That first bow you get. I mean, I appreciate a good learning curve as much as the next fella, but when I'm shooting straight up to hit something. So from what I saw of the person fighting the Elder, fire arrows obviously lit it on fire and did damage over time. I think they were using flint arrows as well, and the flint did more damage per shot up front. That said, it's a tree being, so I have to imagine that fire arrows aren't good for it. Well, I forgot about the meat. I have more coal from my furnaces now. We're gonna sit here until the meat is done this time. Just to be on the safe side. That is kind of fun to watch. I mean, the nice thing about burning the meat is I can use it to fuel my forge, but it's kind of a waste of perfectly good meat. I should probably just take that hut down. It's not like I'm gonna use it. And we're back to dodging trees again. Ouch. I actually managed to get a tree to land on me squarely yesterday and somehow still survived. I'm not quite sure how I pulled that off. Aw, darn. I will say too, while I'm thinking of the cooking system, I do enjoy it. It's kind of nice that things do eventually burn, because, of course, that happens in real life, and it means that you can't just set it and forget it. But it's also pretty forgiving with how long you have to rescue it from the fire. It's not like just 3 seconds and it's all burned up again. That's crouch. I want my food. You're being awfully quiet, dear. That's unfortunate. I have not found the merchant yet. That said, I haven't been looking that hard. I did do some poking around so that I knew what I was looking for online, but I have not really tried looking for the merchant yet. I'm thinking that might be one of my explorations today. Because I get the feeling I'm going to want him before I head to the swamps. Yeah, the Black Forest seems to be the one consistent bit, but where in the Black Forest changes. The only real help I've been able to find is that if you go to specific seeds, they'll tell you where to find him on those world seeds. So it is a little bit like just rolling the dice and praying you find him. I don't know, I kind of wish there was a little more information on where he was so that you weren't quite so in the dark about it, but I also can kind of understand how exploration is supposed to be a part of this game. Also, it's not a finished product, so it's entirely possible that it will confound, frustrate, and confuse enough people for the developers to put something in. So if you get within a certain distance, a bag will appear on your map. Does it appear on your mini map as well, or just on the full map? Both. Alright. Good to know. I'll have to keep my eye open for it. That said, me personally, I'm notoriously great at tunnel vision, and I'll lose sight of my maps and everything else around me while I'm doing stuff. So, it's a good challenge for me. It would be kind of nice too if eventually they could add a few more NPCs to the game. I understand that you're kind of alone, but it'd be kind of fun to run across some of the other people that once inhabited this region and trade with them or something. I don't know. Might be a bit difficult too. Alright, time to go find some more copper. I know where there's at least a partially consumed copper vein. I found an enormous one in the last stream that had like 6 or 7 copper veins, it seemed, stacked on top of each other. It was just ridiculous. I kept on going further and further down and finding more and more copper. Maybe 6 or 7 is a bit of an exaggeration. But there was, at least what I was used to, like 2 or 3 or 4 of them stacked on top of each other. And I brought all that crap out here. Great. I forgot to unload before I left the house. Oh well. What's life without a few more challenges? Come on, computer. Thank you. I will say another thing I find very fun and interesting about this game is kind of how the difficulty progression is. You start out, you know, naked and afraid, basically, in the woods, or in this case, the meadow. And you build up your equipment to the point where basically everything in the meadow is just, you know, a pushover. It's real easy to deal with. You don't have to worry about it that much. You just move on. And then, you know, you get a full head, or you get a bloated ego, as it were, and you venture into the dark woods, black woods, and all of a sudden everything can kill you again. And so you spend a while increasing your capabilities, your stats, and your skills with gear and stuff, and then once again nothing can touch you. And then you move on to the swamp, and you rinse and repeat. And it's kind of fun how it keeps you humble that way. Every time you think you're ahead of everything, something new comes out of the woodwork and just stomps you. Can you leave me alone? I just want to mine in peace. Not pieces. The mining is supposed to be in pieces. Really? I feel a little bit like an elven version of Gandalf. You shall not pass. So what would that be? That would be Legolas? Wow, I haven't seen The Lord of the Rings in a long time. And I might have just made a fool of myself for that. So there's some copper. I should have just brought the cart and been done with it. There's some more copper. Accepted my fate here as a miner. How much more copper is there gonna be in this hole? This is getting a little ridiculous. Not that I'm gonna complain too much. The more copper for me, the better. Okay. I would think a pick could do a lot more damage than that. Especially if I can break apart rock. I should be able to take down a grayling with a pick. Oh great, a log fell in on top of me now. Alright. I'll head back to the house and get the cart. I have learned my lesson. Ooh, bees! Ouch, ouch, bees, ouch. It might be my internet, or my computer too. I'm asking it to do a lot, and the setup was not originally intended. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow. Oh, that was kind of not worth it. Dear. I will say the whole exploding of like feathers or gore whenever you hit something with, well, whenever you hit something, period, takes a little getting used to. Though I will say, at least from my perspective, I think the birds are kind of funny because you hit them and they just explode into feathers. There's nothing left but a pile of feathers. And I don't know how realistic that is, but I'm reluctant to call it funny because it is killing of an animal, but the way they animated it is kind of funny. Once you've beaten the Elder, you'll move on to the swamps then. With the Draugr, the Leeches, and the Oozes. Which should make for a fun experience. I've heard that poison resistance is going to become your friend. You know, with all the bee huts or the apiaries around the front of my house, I'm starting to look like the weird cat lady, I think. Only with bees. Exclamation point Discord? I'm a little confused. I have one partially set up. What I'll tell you is that it's covered in construction tape, and I'm working on it. Most streamers will have a command to their Discord like that. Just didn't know if you did or not. So, my story is I'm completely new to this streamer thing. I have streamed. This is my 4th time ever streaming. And before that, I've probably watched streams live 3 or 4 times. I did a lot more on YouTube, which is what got me started on this path of trying my hand at streaming, than actually doing stuff, or than actually participating in someone else's, I should say. So I'm still getting used to how things are set up. I will be sure to look into that and hopefully get it set up for next time. Thank you for letting me know about it. I've always been pretty good at jumping in on the deep end and not knowing what I was doing until I got there. It was the same story in high school with football. I never played football before my junior year of high school. And the football coach saw me in the gym room one day with gym class and said, "You should come out and try out." So I did. And the first football game I ever watched from start to finish, I was wearing pads for on the sidelines. And I kind of rinsed and repeated that process with this. So I appreciate you putting up with it. When it comes to the camera, I have one on the laptop I am using sort of to stream, but the camera is, of course, built into the laptop, so its quality isn't 100%. And the um, computer is already struggling. My hope is that I can use some of the stimulus money that I will be getting from the government because of everything going on in the world to do a rehaul of my equipment. I'm sure a lot of people would say that that is not a very smart financial move, but that's where my head is right now, at least. Thank you very much for the support. It means a lot. I haven't been doing this very long, and you're the only one so far who's showed up on a regular basis. I had one person come in yesterday who advertised to me about buying followers and stuff, and then leave the chat. So I really do appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. Thank you. I aim to be entertaining. Yeah, I figured it was a bot, and after it, I shut down the ability for other people to put in links into the chat because I was having all sorts of problems with it. So until I get the moderators and my own bots figured out to monitor my chat, I just am gonna leave that alone. And I'll be honest with you, there's something about my pride that I won't do that. If it comes to me paying money for people to watch me, then I've failed at this and I probably shouldn't be doing it. After the time you followed, I did get the streams figured out, the alerts figured out, and got that all set up. I didn't expect anyone to watch that stream. I was treating it more or less as practice. You know, if someone shows up, great, but it'll probably just be me the whole time. So when you showed up and then all of a sudden followed, I wasn't quite ready for it. So I apologize and thank you very much for that follow. It meant a lot for me that day. For my, second stream of all time to actually get a follower meant a whole lot. So thank you. And hopefully now that whole follow system works. Obviously, it'll take a while before I personalize it with my own images and alert sounds and stuff. I'm still kind of figuring out what I want to do for all that. But it's set up so it'll at least let me know and there'll be an image on screen now. But thank you again. I really appreciate it. Great, more fog. Just what I wanted. I will say too, they do the fog right in this game. It makes it so you can't see. And while it is annoying as a player, it makes total sense to have it that way. If you're going to have fog, make it actually change the way you play. Wow, there's a lot of critters out here. So I'm headed back to that copper vein that I found one of my first adventures out and that I spent a lot of last stream digging apart and that I just went to again. The last time I was there, I didn't bring the cart with me because I didn't think there was that much left. And I didn't unload my character because I didn't think about how much I was carrying. And when I got there, there was a ton of stuff left. So I'm bringing the cart this time, and knowing my luck, I'll show up, and there'll be like 4 copper, and that'll be the end of the veins. But at least I will have tried. Well, there you go. It worked. Thanks for testing that out for me. And welcome. Thank you for joining me, Naughty Jack. Whoa. You guys doing it somewhere else? Do you guys mind if I stream it like I have been? You know, for now at least, I think I'm gonna keep going on what I'm working on. But we should keep in touch. I like the idea of actually doing this with someone else. Yeah, it's a lot of fun playing with people. Now I'm lost. Where was I and what was I doing? Okay. Where am I? That's where I am. Got it. I might send you a message later and we can see about arranging something. That sounds like a good deal. And thank you for the invite. I appreciate it. Bees are hard to find if you're not lucky, you know? It's not like you can just farm them. I'm going to go over the ravine with this cart of mine shortly. Well, I appreciate the invite and I will consider it. Great. Flipping the cart, yeah. Um, I was watching a couple of other guys streaming the other day, and they almost flipped their boat in the middle of a little canal. Oh man, it was a real couple of tense moments there for them. You know, the carts are a pain to work with. I totally agree. But in some ways I like them all the more because of that, cuz it's that trade-off mechanic. You get a lot more storage space, but in return you have to work for it. You know, too, once you fill a cart up, you slow to a crawl when you're dragging it places, which is less than fun too. Yeah. Definitely don't let you. Ah! Not my cart. Oh, crud. That was my cart. Something tells me I did more damage to my cart than anything else did when I swung at it. Oh well. I think everyone's hitting the cart or something a couple of times along the way. I know too, like this is my second run through. This is about as far as I got my last run through. And I made a cart in that run through as well, but I was terrified to take it anywhere because of how flimsy it looks and how hard it is to maneuver. But when you're mining and stuff, sometimes you just gotta deal with it. I do like how the game forces you to rely on vehicles and stuff to get things done. You can't just buy a new bag for your waste or build a new bag or whatever it is. You actually have to go out and complicate your life with an extra 2 sets of training wheels on your back end, or a floating sinkable boat in order to get stuff done and moved. I don't know. I enjoy how it makes you work for everything. Nothing is free in this game. And that sense of accomplishment and achievement, in a lot of ways, is what I think has made this game so successful. And there's more copper. So something I will point out too, if you haven't noticed already, in the corner where your food is, when the food icon starts blinking, it means that it's about ready to run out. When that's the case, you can eat at any time anything to either replace the blinking icon or restart the blinking icon. It's something to keep in mind. You don't have to wait for the "you are hungry" verbiage to appear on the screen to eat. Which can be helpful. I might have reached the bottom of the copper mine. Oh no, there's some more. There's a ton of copper in this hole. Uh-oh. Please tell me I can get out. Thank you. Kick. You broke my cart? Oh, you stinking. Pain in the butt. No wonder you're so satisfied over here. Just sitting here beating up on my defenseless cart. Well, fudge. What do I need to make my cart again? I think it's just wood. I hope it's just wood. And the nails. Yeah, it's just regular wood and the nails. So, we can at least repair it quickly. Yeah, I know, I'm overweight. Leave me alone. I keep on hearing things skittering around, but I can't seem to find them. Another thing, I don't know how far or how much you've played with it, but you may want to consider getting the fermentation station set up and fermenting the health potions. They might come in big handy against the Elder. Because I think well, I know they heal you pretty quick. I've used them a couple of times. But I think they don't count really as a food item, so you can just take them whenever you need. Alright, I had enough fun with that. It looks like the brewing items become very important the farther into the game you get, either with health potions or anti-poison or poison resist or other stuff along those lines. From what I've gathered. This might be the end of the copper vein. I did know that if you don't properly vent, you can suffocate from a fire in your house. It's a little amazing how in-depth they actually went to making the mechanics. If I've had it a couple of times where I've been building the chimneys or vents, and enough of the smoke is coming straight out the vent while I'm building it that I end up taking damage from it. It's pretty amazing what they went through. All in the name of realism and immersion. Or just making a gamer have a really bad day. More copper. This is the vein that keeps on giving. So one thing I might suggest, I know you've already made it through Troll Country, and a lot of times you said you game with your friend. But one thing I have come to do whenever I'm kind of out in the open, in the middle of the Black Forest mining, and it might become a little more relevant in future mining, is to crouch and be hidden while I'm mining. Obviously, it doesn't the stealth doesn't keep me from being noticed. But I know someone's looking at me because the eye is now completely open. Now, that could be a deer, that could be a grayling, that could be a troll. I don't know. But someone is around and has been made aware of me, at least. And I know that, even if I can't see them. It's one of the tricks I've picked up. And that eye keeps coming back. So something's in the neighborhood. I'm a little worried something's beating on my cardigan. Bed needs a fire nearby. And of course I parked my cart on the fire. Gather some wood. Refill the fire pit. Take a nap. Not bad for a tiny little shack. Comfort level 4. Day 38. Here's my copper vein. And once again, back to the mine. You know, I'd like to provide some sort of riveting story or, you know, some sort of commentary, but there's only so much you can do with Diggy Diggy Hole. I guess I am creating a rather unique landmass with all of the mining. Too far away. There we go. And back to the mine. Huh. I hope that tree doesn't fall on me. Wow, there's a lot of copper back here. I know I've said that a couple of times, but wow. And I haven't picked any of it up. Alright, time for a little... Yeah, the tree comes out. What happens? Does the tree just go down? So the tree just instantly snaps to the lower grid when a certain amount has been dug out around it. That's informational. And kind of helpful. I don't have to worry about a tree falling on me while I mine. There's some copper. A single copper. Kind of weird watching the tree come down the hill and then stick the landing. more copper. Not picking up a lot of it though, which is getting frustrating. I'm wondering maybe there's a glitch or something that's displaying copper veins, but they aren't actually there for me to get the copper out of them. I don't know. It's not like I haven't already taken a ton of copper out of here. All of the copper I've ever mined has been from this one area. So maybe it's time I actually found it, or went to another copper vein. Oh. There's that. Come on, let me out. Thank you. There's another grayling. And away we go. So I think I can finally cross this copper vein off. Ouch, 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 I'm on fire. How much copper do I have? Almost 10. And I need 20 in order to get the copper pickaxe, which is what I really want. So actually, I'm just going to leave this guy here, because running through the dark woods with him just seems like a poor decision process. Plus, I will need to come back here at nighttime and to repair my kit. So I might as well venture into the forest without it. To that other copper mine. Or vein, I should say. That music always puts me on edge. I have no idea why. Just something about it, it just creepy. Some deer, some happy music. And we go back into the creepy forest. Okay, there's a troll. I didn't think I had to worry about trolls here. Hi, Mr. Troll. Please, don't hurt me. Thank you. Ah! Troll is not happy. Troll is really not happy. Stay away, please. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, that was fun. I do not feel safe. Thank you for missing. Squish. You know, I gotta say, the sound of the arrows landing is really not a pleasant sound. That, like, squelching sound. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my first troll. And yes, I feel kind of lucky to have survived that. Oh, come on. Just want to mine in peace. Just want a peaceful, quiet life. I know, I picked the wrong world to end up on. Also, I picked the wrong occupation as a Viking to have a quiet, peaceful life. Ouch. Really? Oh, and you brought a tree branch, 'cause that's fair. You know, I appreciate all the support that the wildlife are giving me. I could use with a little less, though. Ouch! Run away, run away. Oh. Felt the wind on that one. Ow! I think I got pasted, yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. At least I should be able to get back to my stuff before any major issues. Nothing says good morning quite like a brisk jog in your leotard. Ouch. Ouch. Go away. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will when I get my stuff back if you follow me that far. At this rate, I'll have the whole forest following me back to my gear. Okay, I am not in good condition. Got it. Oh, senior troll, go away. Okay. And this guy goes there, this guy goes there. And we eat. Put some fire arrows in the quiver. And go find Senior Troll. Burn. You're undead. I can not feel bad about killing you. I wonder what these types of Grey Dwarves are. Do they fall under constructs? Or would they be undead? Because there is the blurb about how, you know, they are the leftover, or they are what filled the cavity left behind when sinners and murderers die and are buried, I think. Which leads me to believe they're more undead. But they also kind of look like either an elemental or some form of construct. Like a tree golem. Oh, shoot! Ouch! Just go away. Thank you. Really? You're still alive? Wow. Well, I got a trophy that time. And a fair bit of coinage. More troll leather. Alright, the stones can go away. I do not need stone. As I'm sure those of you who were paying attention saw earlier, I have crates full of the stuff. Two more copper. Seven copper, not bad. Come on. Okay, there's you. There's you. There's more copper. I don't like being in the dark woods at night. It's a really quick way to get you in trouble. But I also don't want to head back to my cart after coming all this way without a reasonable load of material. Well, there was a lot of stone. There's some copper. There's some more. Maybe one more thing of copper. And then I have to bail either way because it's getting too dark in the forest. That's stone. That's stone. And this is me out of here. Run away! Fly, you fools. For another Lord of the Rings quote. You feel cold. Oh, great. That was not what I wanted to wander into. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Now I don't even think I can take a nap because of the rain. That's just great. Okay. Oh, come on, leave my house alone. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, and now a shaman wants to get in on the action. Just what this fight needed. More glitch and a shaman. Ouch. Well, at least the shaman's gone. Always look on the bright side. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. And there we go. Put that there, put that there, put that there. A lot of weird and random stuff I've collected on this journey. I have to say. Bring out that guy. Right. Crafting. Building. Wall. Put that guy there. Put that guy there. Put that guy there. Put that guy there. And then fire there. Oh yeah, I'm good. For what is the question? But I'm good. Come here. Not a bad little hut, if I do say so myself. Oh great, I'm dying of smoke inhalation. Hopefully I don't die overnight of smoke inhalation. That would be kind of interesting. Wake up, you're dead. Respawn. Day 39. So I think I'm going to drag this back home and smelt down the rest of this copper. See about getting myself a bronze pick. If I can manage to find my way home in the pouring rain. Pick up berries while I'm here. Can't hurt. Pick up dandelions. I should actually have the blueberries now for doing some brewing. And maybe I'll even have enough bronze to make a fermentation. Fermenter, excuse me. Also known as a barrel. Oh, I should have enough too to make a cape. I'm not gonna go with the troll hide. My mindset and my style is not sneaky at all. I use the sneak more as a warning system for whether or not something's watching me than I do for it actually as like sneaking around behind things. It's just not how my brain works. So I am going the bronze armor route, but the bronze armor, at least I couldn't find a cape for it. So it's really nice to have the trollhide cape instead. My computer tonight is really not liking this game, same as last night, and I do apologize. Whoa. Yuck. I swear I know how to drive. Really? What am I... Fudge. Now I'm floating in the air. One of those times I'm glad it doesn't count as hitting the cart. Okay. On the road again. Dee 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 dee. My enormous house of a barn. Barn of a house. Well, looks like nothing burned down in my absence. It's a good start. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to take this opportunity now that we've gotten back to the house. Whoops, I just activated my ability. Well, shoot. To take a bio break and a little bit of a water break, and I will be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Looks like Naughty Jack might have headed for bed tonight. Thanks for sticking with us and coming back. Look forward to our next conversation. Nice. Congratulations on killing the Elder. Two trolls showed up in the middle of your fight with the Elder. I imagine that was a bit of a rough experience. I don't I don't even know how you would handle something like that. Other than like run for your life. I imagine it did suck. So I'm guessing since you said you had a portal right outside, you guys got beat a couple of times and just kept on swarming it and doing little bits of damage till you defeated it. Well, hey, if it works, it works. It's not exactly a tactic you can use in today's society or in real life, but hey, if that's the way the game mechanic works. You died twice, yeah. The one battle I watched against the Elder, originally tonight I was like, hey, I've got some bronze weapons, I've got some bronze gear. Let's go tackle the Elder. The deer guy, what was it? Ichthyr wasn't that hard, so maybe the Elder won't be that bad. And then I watched the battle with the Elder, I think it was last night or this morning, and went, on second thought, I don't think I'm quite ready for that. So, congratulations. I believe the next enemy for you guys then is the swamp, and he's called Bone Mass. I saw the guys that I was watching use the pillars as well, but I also noticed that a lot of the attacks that the Elder uses are more AoE than they are specific. So you can't just hide behind one pillar and call it good. You actually have to kind of keep moving. Oh. It's kind of nice that domesticated bees don't attack you. Kind of nice that domesticated animals don't attack you. More copper. Nothing else to put in there. More coal. What else is in here? Put my hide in here. Put my trophy in here. The eyes are in here too, yeah. Put my gold away. The forest is moving, great. Just what I... Oh, you... Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Come on, away from my house, please. Ow. Nope. Yeah, run away. Oh, this is not how I wanted this to go. Yeah, go away, Elder. Ouch, poison. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I wish there were grenades or something in here. Something with some AoE damage. Give me a catapult. Or trebuchet or something. Or a ballista or... Alright. What was there? Like... a discount? The forest is moving again? I already got enough fun right now, thank you very much. Oh wow, I can't believe I hit that. Alright. So the forest is not happy with me, I've gathered this. I think it might be time to build fortifications. And by fortifications, I mean spike pits everywhere. So that all I have to do is keep running, and they keep on impaling themselves. Oh, I got a trophy. I don't know who I hit, if anybody. Come on, you. Bugger. Alright, so you're the last man standing. Have at thee. Okay, fine. Dodge that. And we're done. That was a lot more intense than I wanted it to be. I need hide. I'm sorry, dear. Alright, this is where you tell me about defending myself. Monsters will lay siege to your camp from time to time. Strength of arms does not guarantee your victory. Victory in these situations. Build a stronger defense to weather out the storm. Yep. Be nice if you told me that before I ended up swarmed. There's a lot of stuff over there. Bye, Grayling. Alright, so while I was running around frantically trying to survive, I saw berry bushes. Resin, wood, a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. Well, that was fun. I don't want to do that again, though. Alright, the gray dwarf eyes are getting a little ridiculous. Just a little. I got a shaman trophy head. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. Oh, shoot. That's charcoal. You know, I was so good at this, keeping an eye on my fire. And then I don't know what happened. I just lost direction, as it were. Well, that should keep me in meat for a while at the very least. Alright, so I can put... I don't have any coal. Okay, that works too. Stone, stone, stone. So apparently coal is really heavy. I don't know how I feel about that. And there's nothing in you. Okay. So now I need resin, wood, and flint and feathers for arrows, because I'm starting to run a little low. And I need fire arrows and I need flint arrows, because that's what I carry with me. Repair my gear. And now I need more wood. Forgot how much wood this eats through. Flint arrows. Okay. So there's that. Okay. I can't walk, but oh well. Make a bunch of bronze. And now what do I need? I need that pickaxe. Bronze pickaxe, 3 core wood out of 10 bronze. So all the bronze I made. Core wood. That'll speed up my mining a lot. It'll mean I can't repair my tools at my workbench, my pick at my workbench, but I don't know, to me that's still better than having to use that bone pickaxe all the time. What does the bone pickaxe need? 5 bronze and a level 2. So we put the bone pickaxe away in our tools. Put the core wood away. And see what else we want to do with the copper and bronze and stuff we have. I think it's that button. Yeah, it's that button. Crafting. I need 5 bronze, 30 fine wood. I think that's worth it. There we go. Put that there. Now, fine wood. 34. Every once in a while you get lucky. And for our brewing station, put one right there. Now, let's see here. Minor healing potion. Honey, dandelions, blueberries, and raspberries. Honey, dandelions, blueberries. What is tasty? Oh, that's tasty. Minor healing potion. I do love the way the cauldron and the fermenter work. In a lot of games, you just have the fermenter, and you put the ingredients into the fermenter, and it makes your mash or mead base or whatever you want to call it, and then ferments it. And in this, you actually have to make the base and then ferment it. I also find it interesting that, and it makes sense that if you're going to do it, Vikings are the ones whose alcohol is going, or whose health potion has to be fermented like an alcohol. It's them and the dwarves that really need that. So I can make stamina potions up to the wazoo. Poison resist has necktail. The coal makes sense. Coal has been used as an anti-poison thing for years and years and years and years and years. The fermenter is another one of those things that you kind of have to have a lot of because it takes time to ferment things. And it takes forever. It's not a quick process in the game. Well, forever is a bit of a stretch, but it takes a while. Add item. Minor healing potion, fermenting. Put the brews down. I can't sleep with the... Oh, it just turned to day, didn't it? Alright. So I am going to take this opportunity to get the last little bit of the copper from that vein I was at. Hopefully I'll be able to carry it. Run like the wind. That's a lot. Oh, that's all that stone that was broken free when I was dodging troll. And with any luck, there'll be another troll back. Berry tree. That's actually a lot larger of a copper vein than I thought it was. And I am regretting not bringing my cart. Oh well. 'Tis be the way of things. I'm not used to finding copper veins this big, I guess. And something is trying to hurt me. One-star gray dwarf. How many of you buggers are there in the woods? Dang it. Ah! Go away! Ouch. Oh, you swapped weapons on me. Really? Oh wow, I wasn't quite expecting that. Why are you running away? You never run away. Okay. You won't find me complaining any more than that. And this is the nice thing about the copper pickaxe versus the bone one. It takes half the time. Really? Why do you guys just keep coming out of the woodwork? There's some more copper. Go away, stone. One of the weirder ways I've ever seen mining done in-game. Yeah, catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man. Well, I'm not as good as a gingerbread man, but anyway. Whoa. Come here. Ouch. Okay, you've got the high ground, I understand. Now I've got the high ground. Odin, accept these rocks into the sea. More copper. Really? Oh. I don't like that. Not at all. No troll? I would have sworn that shaking was a troll. Maybe it was just my game. Whoa. Whoa. I've heard that the swamp dungeons are pretty rough. But then that's kind of true with all of the different environments in the game. You walk into them and they're all pretty rough, and by the time you're done with them, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. And then you move on to the next biome and repeat it. I've also heard that the swamp dungeons are enormous. I mean, as long as you walk away with resources, there's a chance of making your gear better and coming back stronger. That is one thing I do enjoy about this game is your stuff is almost always guaranteed to still be right where you left it. So, you know, even if you put yourself in the middle of danger, the worst that happens is you're going to have to come back and get your stuff again. It would be nice, though. The poison from the... Yeah, the poison is what gets you. You're going to have to get a fermenter up and running so that you can get the poison resist, which is thistle, blueberry... I think it's thistle... No, it's thistle... I don't know what it is now that I think about it. I'll check. I'm on my way back to my house, so I can double check for you. Poison is one of those two that just sneaks up on you, because at least right now I don't know of much that can deal with it. There's the resistance meds, but there isn't, like, food that gets rid of the poison. And so you're kind of left, you know, stuck hoping that your remaining health plus your health regen from the food you have ate will negate the poison and just hold on for the ride. The fermenter requires, I think it's 30 fine wood and 5 bronze. I just built one, so that should be what my memory has. And then you would make the mead starter at the pot, cauldron. And for that, you would need poison resistance, 10 honey, 5 thistle, 1 neck tail, and 10 coal. And my health potion is still fermenting. Well, that was a beautiful shot between everybody. Not how we want to do it, but it works. I love how when you down logs, it makes a sound when it falls into the water. It just adds such a nice touch to the game. Yeah, that is something with the portals not being able to transport the ore, and I don't know how I feel about that. You know, in one sense, it's kind of a cool idea that you still have to either make what you're going to make on site, or ship it back literally, or cart it back literally. But at the same time, you can end up like halfway across the map or the world just to find, silver or iron or copper. And then you're kind of stuck out there till you either make something with it or walk it home. Ouch. Darn tree. Stump. If I'm correct, though, the thing that you unlock from the boss of the swamp is the ability to make structures out of stone. So there is that at least. You also, I believe, get an item. It's a wishbone, I think is what it is, that detects hidden treasure. Oh, come on. And will apparently vibrate when it detects the treasure. From what I've heard. Oh, come on. Wow. Dang it! I can probably stop hunting deer now. Ouch. Goodbye, Swampy. Did I miss your tail? Or did you just not drop one? Whoa. Reload the smelter. And put my character to bed. I should have enough to make a tankard. There we are. Why? Because I want to. Ta-da! I am out of mead. So, I'm not entirely 100% sure what the tankard does, but when you have mead in your inventory and pull the tankard out, you will drink from the tankard the mead. I think it's more of a gimmicky type thing than it is an actual necessity item. Fermenter is still fermenting. So... yeah. Whoops. That one goes there. Nope, I don't want that. I want that and that. Nope. I need better. I need more fine wood. Huh. Could have sworn I actually hit him. much fine wood have we got? Another 10. Go away, you greenling. Once I get enough of the wood, the fine wood, I'm planning on making another fermenter so that I can have two things fermenting at once instead of just the one. Excuse me. Hopefully I can speed up the process then. Be nice if I could just make berry wine or something and that was used for something. Because finding all the little ingredients can be a pain. Come here. Four. So we go here, we pick up the fine wood, pick up the bronze. I'm carrying too much, I know. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Put that down. What else do we have? Oh, I need more fine wood for that. Go away. Thank you. Mead base, tasty. Yeah, the fermenters are helpful, though. I will say they kind of look like they're poisonous when they're actually doing their fermenting. I understand that the process behind it is kind of along the lines of deteriorating and fermenting is the good and beneficial form of biodegrading for what we want, but it still doesn't look quite right. Necktails on the fire. Furniture. Need more fine wood. Then I can keep decorating my house. So I should probably go back to that copper vein and get more copper, because I used a good amount of my bronze in order to just make another fermenter, which While fermenting is fine and all, it actually doesn't make me any more safer. And actually, while I'm thinking of it, I forgot all about making the cloak Trollhide Cape. So that'll at least make me a little safer. I think. I hope. One armor. One armor. Wow, we got a storm that came in. It seems like the stonecutter opens up a lot of crafting recipes and things. I'm looking forward to it as well. Plus, apparently, stone is ridiculously strong, so it's great for making defenses and stuff when the rest of the forest attacks. Alright. Put in a couple more chests. And we'll take all the cash-based items out of here. Put them all in here. So that I have more room. I think I have 3 bronze left, which means that I can make a cultivator. Which will come in handy as well. Healing potion is done. Minor healing mead. I like to keep it in my 8th slot when I'm out and about. I need 5 bronze. Well, I think I can get 5 bronze. Beech sapling, pine sapling. I can now plant carrots. tin. Whoops. Put my woods away. Cook the rest of that. Put the cultivator and the hoe away. And away we go. Off to finish off that last of the copper. Maybe do a bit more exploring while we're out. We'll see what kind of space I have in my bag. If any space left over. Now where am I? That's where I am. Copper vein should be right around here. There we are. Whoa! Ouch! Where are you? Yep. Get more copper. I've already proven there are trolls in this area. I should really be more careful. Still nobody. by stone. Copper seems like a big pain to get. It's not the easiest thing to get. The big problem with the bronze is it takes 2 copper to every 1 tin. So when you're mining for iron weapons and things, you can just use the iron that you got from the dungeons. With the bronze, you have to mine twice as much copper to tin to get your 1 bronze ingot. Which is frustrating as all get out. Or can be. Something sees me. There's a lot of copper in this vein too. Maybe I should just grab the cart and bring it over here too again. I'm not used to finding deep copper veins. And unlike tin that's just along the shore, you actually have to find this scattered around, which adds another level of frustration to it. But at least this one is having a lot of copper in one spot. And that's more copper. That is an enormous copper vein. I thought the world was shaking there for a second. I was concerned a troll was going to show up. All the stone. I can at least gather it together. In order to get rid of it. So that it's a little more compact. What is here? Oh, that's just a ton of stone. Collect it into one little heap and chuck it down the hill. Ouch. Okay, I get it. You don't want me in your forest. I understand. I'm not very good at listening, but I do understand. Well, that just happened. Once again, I got turned around and went the wrong direction. Grey Dwarf. It is kind of interesting, too, how long-ranged attacks blocked stun. I don't know if it's supposed to be like they are so surprised you block their attack that they're stunned by it, or if you just ricocheted the rock back into their head or something. That doesn't work so much with skeletons shooting arrows. But it's a thing. Way off to the side. The other nice thing about gathering tin versus copper is tin is along the shoreline, so you can just boat your way around, get out of the boat, walk the shore, grab a whole bunch of tin, throw the tin in the boat, and then move to the next spot. With copper, it's all mostly inland. I mean, you can get some on the borders and close to the waterways, but it's all still not on the water itself. So it's a matter of finding it, dragging the cart to it, or running back and forth. And it's just not that easy. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Let's let the computer catch up. My world was saved. I have nothing else to cook? Huh. If I leave to do something else, I will forget that this thing's here. So I need to stick around until it's done cooking. Cancel. I'm gonna put most of this right in here. Yeah, wrong button. Time to cut down more trees for the fire. Because you can never have too much wood. And actually, I'll collect some good wood while I'm at it. Thankfully, these guys aren't stealthy. Now that would be a thing, a enemy that is stealthy. I don't know how I feel about that, and I don't know if I really want to talk too much about it. With possible creators and other people listening and getting ideas. Ah, tree. So for those of you wondering, I was originally going to build my house there. I then walked another 10 feet and found that spot. So you can make the stone cutting bench with the iron. Okay, cool. So bomb 328, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna work the hard way. And use what's already provided. But thank you. I think I should be running, not standing here. I thought it was probably a bot, but I figured I'd say it anyway. That way it's on the record. You know, it's got to be a sweet money-making deal to set up those bots and send them out to everybody. Do almost nothing for a pretty nice return. That is true. If you pay for it, people catch on. Though, and I was thinking about it the other day, I do not intend to use those. I intend to do it the old-fashioned way. But by having that viewer count, your name goes up the list, which then increases the chances of people finding you and seeing you and talking to you. So I can kind of understand where someone might attempt it. But like you pointed out, I'm sure people do catch on pretty quick that, oh yeah, you've got 200 followers, but no one is talking. I mean, I assume that in order for you to find me, you selected Valheim and then selected least to highest and found me at the very bottom. But then I guess too, if you were to take on the deal and have the 200, you wouldn't be at the very bottom either. So maybe it is actually worse with something like Valheim where there are so many. Well, I appreciate you doing it. Well, I know that it has made my day more than once to have you show up and talking to me, so I really appreciate it. And you taught me a lot on how this whole system works beyond what I knew, so I appreciate that as well. Is there a bird in my house? I think I just saw a bird fly through the door into my house. Oh well. So I do not know the time they take to make. The, for instance, the healing brew, the minor healing brew. Well, here, there's regular mead fermented. So one batch makes 6. So tasty mead, the nectar of the gods, divine mead, lower health and stamina regeneration. So health regen minus 50%, stamina regen plus 300%. So lower health and then stamina regen on top, which is interesting. And the health brew is just 50 health over time. So that's what it's like. I drank it. It's up in my corner. I can't take another health potion, it looks like. Minor healing mead over time. So it is 2 minutes, it looks like I heal 50 points. And if I bring out me mug, equipping tankard, drink from the tankard, belch. I consumed one. I have only ever made the healing and tasty meads, so I do not know what the stamina mead does or the poison resist meads do, as far as duration and time and stuff, or statistics. Queen's Jam is nice though, as well, but it takes a lot of berries to make. And I cannot access that, so it won't tell me there. Alright. Maybe time to make some bronze pants. Because I got the bronze helm, I've got the bronze cuirass, I do not have bronze pants. So bronze plated leggings, I need 5 and a deer hide. And you'll notice once I equip these that my speed will decrease by a fair bit. That's now my walking speed. It's a 10% reduction between my top and my bottom. But it means I am a lot beefier as far as the target is concerned. So you decide if the trade-off is worth it for you. I want coal and leather scraps, blueberries. Coal and leather scraps. 4 fine wood. We need ourselves a bench for our table. Or a chair for our table. It's kind of a lonely scene, but it works. And then we need the leather scraps and the coal for a banner, because I want a banner. It's not like I don't have room to hang one. Ta-da! And that increases the comfort of the space as well, so. Comfort of 9, wow. Not bad. Ouch, I'm on fire. Make a banner? A striped banner? I'd rather make another black one on the other side. Make another bench. Make this place cozy. And we'll use up the rest of our fine wood on me being fancy. Shut that. And we want another fine banner there. Comfort of 8. Not bad. Put this stuff away. Put the rest of my wood in the kiln. And go get more copper. Give thanks to Freya. Alright, I did that on knee-jerk reaction. I didn't notice the boar there until it said boar, and I went, oh crap. I thought it was a stone. Whoops. Mushrooms. Which reminds me, I should be able to use the cultivator when I get back to make a small little farm. And I should actually do that. It's one of the problems I run into with games in general, and in specific this game, is there's so many little things to do and try and experience that it's like, ooh, I'm gonna make this, and then a couple minutes later it's like, ooh, I'm gonna make that. And I've completely forgot about the original thing I was working on. You know, the ooh, shiny mentality. Okay, don't move. Boar. The pig just went right through me. Okay. And I wasn't looking at my map again. Where am I? There I am. There's the crick. So my vein should be at the top. I almost said coal vein. Copper vein. I got so distracted that I didn't mine the rest of this copper vein, making it fun to mine now. There we go. That was kind of funny. Okay then. Eventually I'll reach the surface. Come back here. There's another one. So I should need 10 more bronze for my shield, the buckler. then all the bronze is going towards upgrading my kit a level. Neck. 1, 2. Ooh, I got 2 necktails. I like using necktails for a meat substitute. Well, substitute. For a meat in the game, for a food source in the game. But I always seem to, after the first couple of weeks in game, run out of them real quick. And never seem to be able to find enough. And I am concerned about finding enough with the knowledge that I will need them for the poison resist when I get to the swamp. So I think it's time I found another food source and started storing the neck meat for use in my poison resists for the swamp. What are you? Oh, you're just stone. Certainly is a lot of copper down here. Alright, ouch. Oh, there he is. Where are you? If you want to run away, I'm more than happy to let you escape. But I don't think it's in you to run away. And of course it's getting dark. Nothing says happy fun times like being in the Black Forest in the night. It's right up there with being in the swamp at any time. There we go. So I need 20 copper to make the 10 bronze that I need. There's a lot of copper down here. And once again, Odin is probably wondering why he picked me to send over here. There goes the pick. Time to return home. Is it raining? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Just cold. Food, food, food. No berries. This should be my clearing. And from here, it's a straight shot home. A lot of big oaks. So something interesting that was pointed out to me just as an interesting world fact in comparison. I was talking with my mother about the game and telling her about the different woods and stuff. And she mentioned that Douglas fir, I believe it is one of the strongest woods in the world. And yet the fir tree is not where we get core wood in this game. It's the pine. Kind of interesting. Because at least for me, well, first of all, you can cut the pine with the fir with the flint axe and the normal axe, I think, too. But you can't cut birch or oak with it. And yet, you know, it's just looking at it, it was kind of funny. Yeah, don't make me hit my cart, please. Thank you. Everyone can just stay calm. So, one of the tricks, one of the things you can do is line your walls with beehives. Because when the creatures attack, they can sometimes damage the beehives, like we just saw happen, and then the bees will retaliate and go after the creature. So I can't take credit for the beehive trick either. I heard about it on someone else's chat, and apparently it can get kind of risky because the beehives take damage if you don't repair them, or if too much damage is done, obviously you will lose the beehive. But it is an interesting idea. More health potions. Put that there. And we're gonna let the character get some sleep. He's got a really nice house now, so he might as well sleep in it from time to time. And we're up and about. Day 44. Alright, I gotta repair my gear before I forget to repair it and wander back over to the copper vein just to find out that I don't have any tools. That strikes me as something I would very quickly and easily do. I am going to need more. And I'm going to need to do more mining. Put those there, put those there, put those there. Does this have... Oh, the seeds would have been over here. Carrot seeds, yep. Oh, it's only got one more thing to smelt. Alright, what have we got for material? Oh, wow. I am now low on tin. Ten bronze. Interesting. Frustrating, but interesting. Crafting. You need 10 copper and 25 fine wood. You need 10 fine wood. You need 5 wood and 2 bronze. Alright, I'm going to use up some of this copper in a way that's probably less than ideal, but I want to do it this way anyway. So, we go like this, we go like this, we go furniture. I need wood. Dang it, I need wood. Wood. Put the bronze in there. Bring out the hammer. And I hit the button again, dang it. The longboat's awesome. It is. Alright, fine, I'll do it this way. Drop stuff on the ground. And then we go here. And we go like this, and we go like this, and we go like that. And we put that guy there. And we put this guy there. And we put that guy there. And we put that guy there. And then we go to crafting. And we pick up. Put the copper away, pick up the bronze. Deal with the grayling. And we put the anvils there. Do these use bronze? They use copper. So what did I do with my 5 bronze? Did I put them in here? That's what I did with it. Okay, I was a little worried there for a second. Alright. Time to plant my carrot seeds. I like the idea of turning this into cultivated. Get out the pick, clean up the stone. Recultivate the area. And then plant me carrots. Are they dying? Oh, is it the shade? Healthy, healthy. Needs an open sky. Interesting. So I guess I will plant my carrots over here. that's all the carrots I've got left. Now, repair the cultivator. Put it away. And go get some wood, because I'm running low. Oh, what could possibly go wrong here? Okay. 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 That was kind of cool. Oh, wow. The rocking back and forth of the tree caused this one to come loose. Run away! How much am I carrying? Yep. Return back to me. Kiln. Get that going again. And then I want to put... Oh, there's no workbench over here? It's too... Oh, it's too far away. I love the way everything in this game fits together. It just all seems so realistic and natural and the way it's meant to be. Whoops, wrong way. Go away. And now my garden's fenced in. And we got some wood left over. So I think I'm gonna, based on my lack of tin, I'm gonna head back up over here because I know there's a bunch of tin deposits I was just exploring. I didn't actually look that in depth into them. My elder's all the way over there. What I should probably do is harvest a bunch of wood. Whoops. And move. And set up a base up over here. So that I'm not constantly running back and forth. And so that if I die, I can teleport. And I don't lose my boat. So let's see how much the teleportation. So I need 40 fine wood. I haven't taken many trees from this side in a while, so I'll start trimming over here. Okay. Also, you were talking about, and I'm sure right now you're having fun with the longboat. One of the bosses you fight is the sea serpent. And her ability, like that replaces Ichthyr's, is called, I believe, Motor. And what it does is it always puts the wind at your back of whoever's piloting. Well, it's like Ichthyr's bonus, where it's an AoE effect of several people, and whoever's piloting, the wind is at their back, so they always have the wind to boost them as they go. Making trips even faster. Need that. Nope. Yup. Where do I want to put this? I could put it in the basement. Have all my teleportation hubs in the basement. That could be fun. Though, my basement's a little crowded. Actually, there's an idea. Put it on the second floor. Have this be the Hall of Teleportation. I like it. Naughty Jack, have you had a chance to play with the teleportation circles yet? Portals are great for fast travel between different parts of the world. Of course, you need to build one on the other end as well. Then give the pair the same name and they will be automatically connected. You have 4 of them now? Nice. Oh, what do I want to call this? Well, for now, I'm just going to name it something generic that I can spell, like Fob1. When I get more of them, I will spend more time caring about what I name them. So if I'm going to go across and build a facility, alright, someone's beating on something. Why are we... Go away! Thank you. So I'm going to need 2 of the cores. I'm going to need more fancy wood. I'm going to need more regular wood. How many eyes does it take? I thought it took 10. Yeah, it did. Okay. Put the wood away. Or meat. Whoops, wrong one. I don't need more on me. Get rid of those. Put the coal here. Put this coal in here. Put these things in here before I completely wreck them or forget what I'm doing with them. Need more fine wood and more regular wood before I go sailing. I want to say something like those are warm-up swings before I actually hit the grayling, but I'm not that good. Oh, what are we sitting at? Sap. Okay. So we got a fair bit of normal wood. We've got the fancy wood we need for the portal. Next step is to sail across the sea and set up our little hut. Find a place to set it up. I'd like to use it as a staging area for exploring more forest, because obviously I've got a little on this chunk of land, but I don't know how much I've got. But it'd also be nice if I could situate it in such a way that it was near another biome. I can always set up another, and probably will have to set up another spot before I go to the Elder. Maybe some of these carrots have grown and I can put my carrot healthy. Carrot healthy. What happened to all my other carrots? Damn it. What about back here? Are they growing or are they just dying? Maybe I should do more research on how to grow things. Five, 9. Well, I can't sleep at this time, so I might as well just head out. Make sure the boat is fully repaired. And away we go. Let's see here. I'm going to follow this shore for a little while and see what there is to see. I just love how beautiful this game is. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm thinking about starting for my time early afternoon and then go into the evening. But I should be on tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. It means a lot. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Looks like I might be on an island over here. Doing a little bit of exploring. Oh, this looks safe. What could possibly go wrong? haven't been down this way yet. I kind of put myself into some shallows already. Yeah, not the shore, not the shore. As my father would say, driving is not a contact sport. And no one likes an individual who drives by braille. Wow, looks like I might have mountains dead ahead. I kind of want to see what's on the other side of this island, so I'm going to keep going this way for now. Looks like it's more meadow, it just goes up. You know, I made that comment about driving by braille, and then I remember my mother's favorite line growing up, which was, "There are no curbs to her vehicle." It made for an interesting dynamic. And I mean no offense to anyone with those statements. So I would hope that no one would take them out of context. I don't feel rested anymore. Nice big island. But I think it is just an island. Although it might connect on the other side. Getting back's gonna be a treat, too. Unless the wind decides to change direction. Alright, I need 10, and this is where I will find 10. So I'm going to take a small breather here. And hopefully not smash my ship up too hard. Ouch. And get some 10. Wow, there's a lot of resources to be had over here. Gotta be careful to not disturb the wildlife. Whoa! The wildlife is disturbed! The wildlife is disturbed! fight you, you buggers. Just ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Come here. Thank you. Tempted to go push out to sea until it's safe, but I'm kind of afraid that if I do that, I'm just going to end up getting eaten by something out there. So, oh, there you are. Come on, little buddy. Come out of the water, please. There we go. Put more of this away. And have those sink to the bottom. I'm cold. Yeah, well, I'm soaking wet, too. It's not all that big of a surprise to me that I am cold. Oh, great. Poison. Oh, that worked, sorta. Just walk through the middle of them. Thistle. Pine. So it's nighttime. In the Blackwood. In the fog. What could possibly go wrong? Is this more Black Forest? Yeah. Wow. Just want a little more tin. Wait, what did that? Oh, that's stone. Ow! Spitting's rude. Really? Is there no tin in this beach? Those blue fireflies keep on scaring me half to death. Giving me a heart attack. It is getting old. Oh great, no, I'm drowning. Oh, there's a tin deposit. Deer scared out of its mind. I was kind of hoping I'd find a copper deposit right around here too. But I don't seem to be that lucky. Yeah, a lot of stuff's coming out of the woodwork. It's time to get on the boat. If I can find the boat. Alright, fine. I'll do it your way. Ouch. Alright, where's my boat? There you are. Okay. That is spooky. Wow. Oh, I don't feel safe. Oh, I don't feel safe. Back to land. Back to land, please. Oh, I don't feel safe. Ouch. Oh, that is just what this trip does not need. a toy boat on the sea. Oh. Ouch. The sea is so rough, it's actually damaging my craft. Big surprise, I'm not getting very far very fast. Wow. I mean, not that I really wanted to be out in the storm. Oh, shoot, that's a sandbar. But man, is this cool. I mean, like, wow, cool. That was awesome. Hopefully I can get back home now. The adventure just got sucked out of my sails. Oh, doodly. So I'm getting close. So there's a copper vein. That copper vein is right there. It might be worthwhile to bring the boat over here and load up the boat from that copper vein. One heck of a storm. Looks like it might be clearing up though. Thor could be nicer. I don't think I did anything to peeve him. Though the number of times I died on my house might have frustrated Odin enough to send Thor to scare me heebie-jeebie wise. So cool. Ooh, looks like things might be clearing up. Oh. I knew I could do it. And we're back to this beautiful. The World Tree. didn't take that much damage, thankfully. Return home. Get the tin smelting. Maybe do another copper run. And then we might be calling it a night. We'll see. I've thought that before and then played for hours more. I'm all out of necktail. And there's home. Materializing. Oh yeah, mad skills. Oh, I don't have any processable items. Huh. Carrot healthy. So heavy. You can do it. So while that's going on, I'm just gonna quick put the tin in there. Fix my equipment. And then head off for more copper. I know where there's that good sized copper vein. Might be able to find some neck while I'm out. I should just go on a neck hunt. I will need it. Either way, I will need it, because I'll need it for poison resist potions. That's part of why I picked up all of the berries I could, or the thistle I could find. Come on, computer, you can do it. I have the high ground. Oh. Come on, computer. It's been a long night, I know. Come on, you can do it. Please, no giant. I got enough to worry about without a giant. Is there any more copper down here? Doesn't seem to be. And I stand corrected. You're just not looking hard enough, apparently. Is that bedrock? Can I not go any deeper? Looks like it. But there is copper. And there's copper. There's copper. Ooh, that was a nice... Is this all copper too? Yeah. It's been kind of nice to be left alone for this particular mining expedition. Another 2 copper. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not hearing anything and hope it just goes away. Because I really hope there's not another troll around here. Oh, wow. There's some more copper. You know, I used to try and leave as little trace of my passage as possible when I mined, but these quarries that I'm leaving behind are kind of cool these days. Oh, my pick is gone. Well, there's still a little copper left. Maybe I'll try running through the forest. I need more blueberries anyway. And finding another copper vein wouldn't hurt. Ouch! Go away! Oof. Oofda. Ow, ow! That was brutal. Do you have blueberries? Do you have blueberries? Do you have copper? No, you do not. Disappoint. You have blueberries. Thank you. And you have raspberries. I thought I heard an X. There's an X. Ouch. Well, I got a couple of necktails. I have made zero progress other than a circle. Oh well. This is a beautiful world. I heard you coming. So things for brew are thistle and that. Things for food are those. Not that I can't brew with them, but they're the only things that I've found thistle and dandelion for are brewing. And I went in there solely to repair my crap, and I completely forgot to. Sounds about right. Well, that was easy. Thud. Make bronze. I need 4 wood for the buckler. Then it's just a matter, really, of repairing or upgrading equipment and how far I want to go down that rabbit hole. And that is a rabbit hole. Put that there. Put my character to bed. And let the forge run all night. And here we are in the morning. I'm gonna have to cut more wood. And then I think maybe I will... Whoops, I want that there and that there. And then I think I will call it a night once I get the smelting done. We've had a good run. Hopefully everyone else who watches this and is watching it and has watched it had fun. And for those of you who see this, thank you for giving it a shot. For those of you who see this particular message at the end, thank you very much for seeing it through to the end. I appreciate it. If you find it entertaining, if you find it enjoyable, if you want to support me, hit the subscribe, the follow, the like buttons. All those things help. and I'd be mighty grateful. I appreciate you putting up with my learning curve as well as I continue to try and learn this particular job and stumble over myself and my words and everything else on my way. Ooh, carrots. Carrot, 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 carrot. So, behind the house seems to be the better option. Because I planted like 2 rows up here and there's only 3 carrots left. Oh well. So I should have carrot seeds figured out now. Oh, seed carrot. So I can do this. Come over here and go to seed carrot. Plant that there. Healthy. Healthy, healthy. And how many carrots do I have left? I have 3. How many do I need to make me a stew? Carrot stew. Oh, I need 1 mushroom and 3 carrots. Be kind of cool if they provided a way for you to cultivate the mushrooms too. Carrot soup. Be nice if I could make like mushroom soup too and just use the mushrooms up that way. I mean, the other thing too is there is such a thing as dandelion greens. I'm not so sure in this game I want to just eat dandelions. So let's see what we have to upgrade. We can upgrade any of my defensive items except for my cape. To 10 armor. The walking speed remains the same, but they get +2 armor. Upgrade quality of helmet to 2. What is the sword? So I need 4 bronze, I need 1 wood, and I need 1 leather. And that increases the damage 41 versus 35. 6 damage more. That almost seems worth it. Let's see what other stuff I have. Oh yeah, that's right. I never got the... So the fine wooden bow requires 5 fine wood, 5 core wood, and 5 deer hide. Wood and stone. Troll hide and bone. Wood. Stone. Hides. Upgrade. Fine wood. Ten fine wood. Can the hammer be upgraded anymore? Nope. So I should upgrade the bow one more time before I go take on... Oh, the pickaxe could be upgraded too. The buckler could be. The sword can be. Pickaxe is used for mining. It would... What's the durability? It increases the durability. Backstab times 3, movement speed -5. I will say, the crafted by Forsk Citadel, I know it's the name of my character, but it sounds more like a faction or a location. Which I guess is my name of my stream, so that makes sense, but still. I'm really tempted just to level up that bronze pickaxe, but at the same time, I realize that part of my problem isn't the durability of the pickaxe as much as it is my carrying capacity. And no matter how durable the pickaxe is, that won't change. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade the helmet. Put the hides away. Put the woods away. Equip my helmet again. Swap those out. Whoa, I got a carrot. I know I said I was going to be done, but I kind of want to harvest some more of that fine wood. So that I can upgrade my bow again. I suppose I might as well eat the raspberries and the meat. I've got tons of them in storage. worked well. Bring the tree down a little bit. There we go. Get some fine wood from that. Get some fine wood from that. Got that. $25 fine wood. And I leveled up my sprint. Can't beat it. So I know earlier in one of my past videos I said don't do this. And here I am doing it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. So now, upgrade. I need 10 core wood and 4 deer hide. And I need 15 core wood and 6 deer hide? 6 deer hide to get it up another level. What are we at so far? 41 piercing, which I think is what my sword does. No. My sword does less. Now my bow does more damage base. So what I actually need to figure out now is it, I think it's 25 fine wood for the, oh, it's only 10 fine wood and 3 bronze. I don't think I have the 3 bronze. Okay, that goes away, that goes away. I only have 2 bronze. I don't have enough. That is frustrating. But I do know where to find more copper. One more day. In game. In the morning I'll go and get the last of the copper and be on my way. And actually I should probably get the last of the core wood too, or get some more of the core wood too, but then I'm gonna need more fine wood as well, and that's a vicious cycle. Oh well. once more into the wood. If I could find another troll, like I never thought I'd be saying that, it'd be kind of nice, because then I could take the hide and upgrade my cape. But there's a bunch of fine wood over here, too. Alright, where are you? I showed up for the last of the copper, which means all the critters in this forest have to come and attack me at once. I know the rules. Well, that was a thing. That might be the end of the copper. Which means I will have to venture forth to find more. Not a huge fan of that. But it would give me enough copper to make the bronze I need for the tools I need. Oh, cool, more copper. I don't know how I missed all this copper. There's still a lot of it here. Kind of interesting how I can move around with just using my pickaxe. And there's more copper. Fair bit more copper, actually. And I struck even more copper. I have found 9 copper. Well, that's the end of that. 9 copper, not bad. Alright, now I'm gonna make a real quick trip. Try and find some core wood. For my bow. Mushrooms are essential for carrot stew. What do you say? Ouch. Have at thee. I was Astrid, a shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword and my eyes the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me, and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. Whoops. Don't need to be showing that to everyone. Not like it really matters. I keep on trying to hold the run key down while opening my inventory at the same time. And that is the problem that gets me opening that Steam menu every single time. So in case you were wondering how that happens, Control and Shift is how that happens. And Control, or excuse me, Shift Tab is how that happens. And Shift is open your inventory, or is run, excuse me, and Tab is open your inventory. So I hold the run key, and I hit the other one, and we end up go away. Oh wow. The fates are kind. I call for troll, and troll cometh. I am regretting. There is much regret. You are fast, dang it. And this is not an open playing field. Oh wow, that hit hard. What did that tree ever do to you? What are you swinging at, buddy? Not that I'm gonna complain none. Not bad at all. I'm gonna have to go across the sea to get a pine, aren't I? To upgrade my... Oh, here's a pine. What have we got for core wood? 6 core wood. Ouch! 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 Come here. Oh wow, that actually went surprisingly well. No, I need that. There you go. And I have got 25 core wood. That should be more than enough. Not a bad haul. I should have enough for my cape upgrade too. Come here. Toro! What could possibly go wrong? Answer, fall off and hurt yourself. Well, I got all the copper I need. Fine wood of 15 and 6 deer hide. Fine wood, bone, deer hide. And I can still walk, huh? Oh, I need to upgrade you. I need to upgrade you. We will talk. Copper. Bronze. Oh, wow. I may have overdone it with the amount of crud I'm carrying. Okay, bronze, copper, tin. Inventory is full, but there's bronze in my inventory. Huh. And I threw it out the window. Okay. Okay. So now I need to find wood. Well, I can at least upgrade that. Now I can move. My resin is back. And I can put stuff away where it belongs. Oh, I've got 5 copper on me. I got a bunch of cash, too. 3, and what do we need to build a sconce? Oh, just the copper and the wood, and the resin. So one thing I found is if a sconce is put on an exterior wall, the rain hitting one side of it will act as if to put out the sconce. So, hopefully by putting it on the board instead, I don't have that issue. Or the support, I should say, instead. What does this do? How does this do for light? Meh. And then we go to... Nope. We go here, we go building, we go... Nope. We go here. We go there. And then we build our sconce. Like that. Not bad. I kind of like it. It's off-center and it bugs me, but I'll deal with it later. So I need a little more fine wood. Looks like I'm out of that. Shut that. Comfort level of 9 or 6, depending on where I am in the house. Alright. Someone is attacking something and it's bugging me. You little bugger. I mean, good for you, but you little bugger. Alright. I need one more tree's worth of fine lumber. And then I'm thinking maybe we call it a night. Just want to get my bow up one more level. Ooh, and this is our tree. Alright, let's not be a complete idiot. And there we go. Please don't go very far, buddy. Come back! So there's that. Fudge. Well, that was an easy remedy. Okay, that was the wrong time to be in my menu. Thud. damage you can do. I wonder if you can hang armor up on the inventory hooks. Like you can put different tools and stuff on them. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. They even allow you to put the heads, the trophy heads, up on display, so I would assume you could. No more coal. Oh good, I didn't screw up. Okay, so now I need that, that, and that. An upgrade, fine wooden bow. Troll hide can go up more, fine wooden bow cannot. What do we got over here? So the bronze chest piece can go up. The leg pieces can go up. I need 6 more bronze. I probably should get that. Sword would be nice, but I'm not using the sword that much. And I won't, well, I'm using the sword a ton, but I will not be using it that much against the Elder. Which is what I need to start preparing myself for. I'll probably be using my bow the most, which is why I made a point of upgrading it to do more damage than my sword. With the better arrows, it'll do even better. So, there's that. Nope, that doesn't go there. That goes there. Seed carrot. Repair that, buddy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I have reached my goals. Starting my next session, I'll be heading into the Black Forest, looking to try and find a way to, well, set up a base, get more copper and tin, but also focus on getting the ancient seeds so that I can start going after the Elder. Thank you for participating with me on this adventure and for putting up with my greenhornness. I enjoyed tonight. I hope you did too. Stay safe out there. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching, and have a good night all.